And we're back. Sorry about that. For some reason, OBS did not want me to play show my Zenless 0. It should be back and ready. Not again.
Sorry, Knight.
I have returned too. I had to reload my OBS because it would not let me show off my Zenless for some odd reason.
Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
So Vulture, I heard you've been playing some Zenless. How are you enjoying it so far? And who did you choose as your first agent? Did you able to get the S rank, the free S rank? Ooh, who'd you get? Ah, Soldier 11, a good one. Kidding me, right? There you go.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and...
Huh?
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
I cannot get
Know
on.
the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
There we go. I thought for servers might have been down or something. Whew, that was close. I was about to check with my phone to see if I could log in for that way. Golden proxy reward. I want to see this. Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony. Ooh, it's music. Hey, cheering. Look who's in the chat. It's live. My first one here, Manager. Are you secretly using a network boost? Remember to use your own pocket money. Don't forget it. Seriously? It's not like I came especially to see you. The internet was just too fast. How long until the manager show? So, I have another meeting later. Master. Nothing would make me happier than just helping everyone discover the magic of coffee with my limited knowledge. If work's got to eat, come swing by the dog stand and get your arcade gaming fix. It's fun to hang out with the young crowd once in a while. Meow. This voice message has been automatically transcribed by number. Meow. What? There's another in here. I'm Chipper. Just realized Golden Proxy Awards contains the word Golden Proxy. That's pretty interesting. Golden Proxy Awards is an award ceremony that better. Oops. Lord Faithin has always been the GOAT. P-E-A-K. The Golden Proxy Awards is an award ceremony that commemorates Faithin's exciting one-year journey since obtaining this capable AI assistant and reaching the pinnacle of all proxies. Woo! Now I'm curious. I'm turning the music down just to be safe and sorry. If the line isn't secure, could I secure it with my bullets? Funny. How about using public securities network? Come over to my place next time. Eve is super experienced with counter surveillance. Wait, can we say that? No wonder we had to make sure the line was secure first. Sixth Street's Best Shop Award. Ooh. Yes, extra spicy ramen for the win. That doesn't sound fair at all. The store with the highest sales volume on 6th Street is Coffee Cafe, where Master has purchased 27 cups of coffee. Congratulations, Tin Master. That's a lot of coffee. Ty's the best boy. Word advice, do not wake him up at night for a scratch ticket. I did it by accident. I totally regretted it. That was not nice to wake him up. I scratched 36 cards. That's a lot of pennies. Golden ice cream? Ooh, I would love that. Friendly reminder. Scratching lottery tickets at midnight won't increase your chances of getting the golden ice cream. Frequent late night visits to the newsstand are not recommended. Ouch! I've been called out. Wait. Hang on. Look at them. I'm sorry. I have indeed caused some disturbances at times. Oh my. Sorry, Hal. Oh. Ow. Poor Hal. Looks like a lot of people have accidentally disturbed him. 20 games. I guess Snake Duel. Fun. The winner is, of course, it's the ramen shop. Waterfall soup. That's a lot of Denny's. Entry date, July 5th. Rusty Doggo. I've been active for 51 days. The second award of the ceremony goes to the agents who have accompanied us in the embarking of the new journey as proxy. The Angel Agent Award. Uh, uh, no. My first S rank agent was Von Lycon. Wow. Throughout the countless destined days, Master recruited 17 agents and formed deep friendships with everyone. On September 2nd, Ambi became the first agent to achieve complete mutual trust. Von Lycan has the award. I knew it. He is my favorite character. If you can't tell by the getup. Since the relaunch of our proxy business, Lycan completed 22 commissions with us, helping us rebuild the foundation. Uh-oh. Hello. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to get to your message. I've been pretty busy today. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Sim- what else? Trusted relationships with three agents: Andy, Julian, Lycon. Dang. Agent of the Year goes to Officer Junior, a character who I might draw Pixel in as Pixel Art. It'd be awesome. Huh? Ooh, gotta figure out what's my favorite memory of the year. Awesome train scene. That episode was fun. Ah, yeah, Von Lycan hitching a ride on the airship. Now that was cool. No, this is the best memory of the year, right there. It was basically like an Avengers Endgame moment, and one of the agents took on the big bad with a slash so powerful it split the ship in half and cracked the hole, made a crack in the hollow. That was one of the best scenes. That's got to be my memory of the year. Huh? Hey! The Best Proxy Award. Ooh. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that, but that was kind of cool. All right. Might as well continue on with the story now. Oh, I got mail. Let's see. What was the idea? Ah, yes, I remember now. When we last left off, I was. A buckle. 200,000 Denny's? Hold up. What? I guess we gotta go help. We gotta go help Chingy find her missing button. Chingy is some. Could say she's like Pixel in a way. They're both automatons. They're both androids. Hmm. I gotta take a picture. What button do I hit for the button? For the. Where's the camera? Ah, there we go. Okay, what am I looking for? Ooh, what does it say? Where am I going? Is it one that fell off before? That is concerning. Somebody's messing with her memory? Ooh, trust rank increased.
Eradicate all evil. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Nice. If I can get my trust rank increased one more time, I can get a wallpaper. Ooh, maybe I should invite Holcrat next. Are you busy? So how's your mood right now? So? You got it. Four in the morning? Huh? I wasn't expecting that early in the morning. Well, oh, I did not like that. I shrunk. No. Count you and me in and what? Huh? Okay. Now you got me curious. What's with the? I think kitties. A new model of civilian drone will be released. They're only releasing 100 units. Ah, so that's why she wanted to come at 4 a.m. Ooh. Trust increased.
Walk carefully. You wouldn't want to get into any trouble.
Ooh, I can spend some quality time with Pokra. Nice. Oh, she doesn't have her equipment on. I want to see what she does. What does she interact with any of the? I'm curious. Doggy!
Walk carefully. You wouldn't want to get into any trouble.
Me? Trouble? Who are you talking about? Oh, I can go in here now? Starlight Knights. It's this version of Power Rangers. Oh, I can't go in there?
If you leave me behind again, I might just have to get my revenge.
What? Hey.
If it's up to me, I'll pick all the scent-free flowers. I'll get started if you're okay with that.
Sure.
The bellflower represents unwavering,
Oh.
which evokes resilience and protection.
I didn't know they can interact with the flowers. That's kind of cool.
Huh? It looks weird. What part of it looks weird to you?
Oh. Hey, don't mind me.
I'm actually really happy with how it turned out.
Welcome to the coffee zone.
Time for some coffee. I need some coffee.
No goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Is there anything else you can interact with?
If you leave me behind again, I might just have to get my revenge.
Sheesh, chill out, girl. That was kind of cool. Bernice seems to be waiting for someone at Lumina Square. Go take a look. Why Bernice? I don't even have Bernice yet. Oh, I wasn't expecting Pulchra. Kitty. Street corner park. Oh, we were there earlier. It's the kid park. What's she doing all the way over here? Hmm?
Huh, Proxy, what are you doing here?
You sound so cold. Don't...
All right then. What a coincidence.
What brings you to the city today? But let me guess.
Proxy, haven't you heard the saying, see something but don't say something? Of course, that's why I came to the city.
Oh, really? I vaguely remember Bernice mentioning she made plans to come to the city with you.
Yeah, that's true, but it's after work, so it doesn't clash with my other plans. I'm someone who likes to keep work and life well organized.
Really?
Oh no, look at the time. I got a bit distracted here and missed my appointment. Thanks for the reminder, Proxy. Since I still have plans with...
Wait a minute, Pulchra.
uh,
You've been checking your watch a lot. Why act like you've forgotten the meeting time? Don't you want to go watch the movie with Bernice? From what I know about you, if it's something you didn't want to do, you wouldn't have agreed to it in the first place.
Proxy, how much...
Wait, what?
Huh?
Let's cut to the chase, Proxy. I don't know what you think you saw earlier, but how much would it take...
I think you've got me all wrong, but I get it now. You really don't want Bernice or anyone else to... Don't worry, I won't say anything. I just hope you won't do so...
I can't promise that.
Hmm?
Huh? Fine. Looks like things are more complicated than I thought.
Thanks, Proxy.
That was a coin. I like coins.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Oh, no golden ice cream. Man.
See ya.
What's Vivian doing here? Hugo, did you take flowers from the garden? How dare you? It's called a kitty. I was not expecting that. Ooh. What? Victoria housekeeping coupon. Receive the reward for a routine cleanup task. Uh, what's that? Also, let me check my
This
age.
is the path I follow.
What brings you here this time?
Level 50.
Ooh, leave your
I remember
highlights.
now. I was working on leveling up Astra Yao. Oh, I ran out of materials.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Well, nothing really. Just had a date with Pulcra. And now to get my fortune. I already claimed this type of reward today? No, I haven't. Or maybe it has to. Time has to change. What's the star mean? Oh, it must mean the character I play as. That makes sense. And then, hang on. No inquiries. Who should I select as my next promoter? You know what? Let's invite Vaughn Lycan. Recommended tapes, please. Is it the new area, the Wi-Fi Peninsula? That honestly sounds like, when you look at the spelling, I almost mistaken it for Waifu Peninsula. Given the character
This is
get,
the path.
What brings you here this time?
I can totally see why I made that mistake. Doggy!
Ooh, long day at work? A little time with the kittens and puppies might be just what you need.
Got any digital pets? Aww. She makes me think of Isabel in a way. What do you guys think? Did it make you think of Isabel from Animal Crossing? She's very short. They just pick her up and go, bye. Pew. I'm not going to do that, of course, but. Huh? Ooh. Whoa. He is jacked. Whoa.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you, if you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone wrong. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook. Go ahead. Just remember, once you throw that first punch...
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Hey! Attaboy.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident?
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it.
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line
Hi! How you doing today?
But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take
I'm
anti-corruption
pretty
medicine
good.
according to protocol.
It's been a
Otherwise,
crazy
they'll
day.
be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine.
Yes, I
That's why
did.
we're willing to put our lives on the line for
I
it.
pulled both S-rank characters from the band
Medicine seems to be the
on the
cause of
last stream, and
issue
I
this
was
time.
shocked.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Ooh, that is crossing the
How
line.
could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to tell you the truth. We're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for them, Paulo. This is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too. Back when the old... All right, then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much.
And if you need...
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere in...
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank...
That's good. We finally got it. We got a way into the Hollow to figure out what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me a quick drink. Who did I choose for character and weapon? I chose...
This is the path I follow. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I chose Rena. My choices was between Rena, Kaleda, or Nekomata. I ended up choosing Rena.
Yes, all accounted for.
As for the weapon, I somehow got her weapon on. I got her weapon from a weapon draw when I was trying to get the new girls. So I ended up getting Soldier 11's core because I didn't have her weapon yet. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink and we can continue. I am back, and yeah, unfortunately, we have ads. I am now an affiliate, so ads are gonna happen. I am so happy I got it, though. All right. Oh yeah. Let's see if I get lucky on this draw. Nope. I think I'm gonna skip. Oh, what's this? Oh, bro. I already have it though. Nice. Von Lycan was my first S rank character. So the new characters, and I got the new character when I did my stream last week. I got her on the first 10 times. And then right afterwards, I was like, I still got plenty of rolls. Let me go ahead and try again, try my luck. I ended up getting her on the second 10 times. I was like, hold up, what? How? I don't think I had a pity. But then again, I don't remember. On the way, I did have a pity because when I did try to pull for Bernice, I ended up getting Grace. So I just need 3 more of those. I would like to see. I'd like to see me get for my agents.
Eradicate all evil.
My loyalty
Ooh.
lies with the winner. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I want to see me get full cinema for Pokra. That'd be awesome. I mean, it's gonna be easy since she's not an S rank; she's an A rank character. That I was glad that she was A rank because I love her character. When I saw she was gonna be a character in the game, I was like, yay, yay! But then it was but it was only an NPC. Then I was like, oh, please, this is not. But then it was not like it was not a normal NPC. It was a named NPC. It was like, please, 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 please tell me that means she's gonna be playable in the future. Especially since they said she was a mercenary and she wasn't fully on the enemy side. I was like, please tell me that means she can be a good guy in the future. Yay! She became playable. Now, if only the virtual idol faction would finally get playable. I keep seeing so much things of concepts and stuff for that faction, but we don't have them yet. Yet we're getting previews of other different characters other than that faction. It's just like, why? I want the virtual idols. I want the android idol. I like androids. Look at Pixel. She's one of them.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumet. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hall, and he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident. Also, when you heard us from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past.
That was a long time ago.
Whoa. Hang on, I'm changing models. That's happening way too often. Oops. There we go. I hate that when that half body does that to me.
When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
I don't know yet. I'm still figuring out her team.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, rough topic.
Why don't we eat something nice before heading?
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the... Oh.
Hmm. Ooh, we're gonna learn something? Hmm? Each one places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet as if the time froze in this moment. Huh? Are we gonna learn martial arts stuff? I want to know if Wise and Bell will be able to fight. That'd be awesome. Also, opinion to you guys. For the facials of the model you just saw with in the Von Lycan cosplay, to be very honest with me, do you like my current facial expression over the ones in that model. Ah, yeah, thanks. The one you saw on the Von Lycan was a base made by a really good artist named Scoots. When I started doing VTubers, I learned how to make one from using their base, their half body base as a template. But I got tired of when I zoomed out, my body, half of my body was showing missing. I was like, I don't like that. I really do not like that. You guys saw it earlier, where I was zooming out accidentally and you can only see half of my body. So I ended up working hard, learning how to make my own. With my own facial expression, face and all. I did transfer some pieces of the old model onto there, like my hair and my ears, because those were stuff I made for the template. But everything else was everything pretty much was completely made by me on this model. I'm still learning though. I really want to try and learn how to make things like the eye shrink, how different facial expressions, different mouth gestures, all that kind of stuff. That'd be awesome to learn. Also, how to make the arms move would also be cool. Stealing your pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch. Oh no. Oh. Wait, he's sleeping. Oh, the doggy. Did I wake the doggy up? That wasn't my intention. The doggy is yawning. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you. I wasn't trying to wake you up, boy. Oh, go back to bed. Go back to sleep, doggo. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, doggo. Maybe if I get a bit away, the doggo will go back to sleep on their own. Tail's wagging, so it's not. They're not upset. Come on, go back to sleep. Am I too close? I want to see if the doggy goes back to sleep. Wait, is that a kitty up there? There's a kitty up there. Get it. Sorry about the ads. Oh, come on. There's Paulo. Let's roll. I can enter the Hollow Central production area. I have no ideas what team I'm setting up. Whoa, what's going on here? Huh? What was that? A Fisher beacon? Oh, is that how I can fast travel around here? Oh, it's got to talk to Eric, huh? Oh, that's Eric. Okay.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with
Sorry.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with, but now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What's the plan?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Clever. And evil.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Oh, they did that intentionally.
We plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he...
Oh, really?
Really? How did he manage to provide low-cost
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist... By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the detail.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to... Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's... That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks any.
Sad Wise can't fight yet. I can't wait to find out if they can fight.
You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the
You must be Dr. Lore.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out...
Don't worry, we won't. But...
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck, I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate.
Hopefully, he becomes playable
symptoms and help them escape
and Bell.
Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap.
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Why is that?
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Yeah, sounds about right.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hope.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked the medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. And it's ridden. Since you're the mayor's if you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site.
Don't worry,
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If ever...
After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the
I get to
surrounding
play as
area.
Fufu! I get to play as Fufu! Wee! I get to play as Tiger Girl. She's doing the Naruto run. Wee!
Let's go over there.
Look at that Naruto run. Hyper Tiger. Having Izumi's. Pew! Is she okay? Fufu! She's a tiger. She's a tiger tyrant. Very rare. What's her idols look like? She's scratching at the. She's kneading the bread. She's kneading the bread. That Mech is like, get off of me! Stop it! Stop scratching me! Stop it! Stop it! How long do you think we can keep this going? Stop it! Stop scratching me! Another scratching post! Thank you!
Well done, Fuku. I learned from the best.
Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Game might when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Zhu Fufu uses an EX special attack. Oh.
What a nuisance.
Just getting shot wrong.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Naruto run you. Is there anything over here? Nope, no boxes. I was expecting some boxes. Miasma gross. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Oh! Ooh. Bishop Beacon, that must be our waypoint.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Anybody home? Oh, and infected tools. Perception technique. Oh, we got a new skill.
Try perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around
So we
you.
now got elemental sight. Or something quite close to elemental sight. Can I use the camera? Do I need to use the camera?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
So we now
These
got a
ether
version of.
traces must be from that time.
There's now we now got a version of elemental sight.
Now that
That's
you can
cool.
see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Bamboo Fate. That's an interesting name for a bamboo. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor says it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Sorry. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Handy. Oh, no surprise chest. Boo. Whoa, that's a tall tower. And it's got miasma vines growing on it. Are those things explosive? Some enemies' attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When the miasma contamination reaches its limits, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools can cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Leave it to me. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Ooh. Oh.
Reality and illusion.
Does the corruption stay? Or is it gone now? I guess the corruption goes away once the battle is done. Wait a minute. Is that doggies with space helmets on? Doggos in spades? Ooh, Digi Doggy would love that. Doggos in space. Spidey. Ads are gone. Again, sorry about the constant ads. I will have to look into that. I should make it where That's good. Huh?
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
You can say that again. Disintegration. Huh? I can destroy things?
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Ooh.
It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You can say that again, and I see that symbol
quickly.
again.
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Okay. You have a good night. Uh-oh. What is Hollow Raiders doing here?
Strength and finesse.
What was Hollow Raiders doing here?
The accident site should be right over there.
Someone didn't want us in here.
Great. Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Doesn't sound. I don't think so.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Let's keep investigating. I want to see. Hi, Hollow Raiders. Don't mind if I ask some questions, will ya?
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. We are getting mercy.
Oh, you think you're gonna hit me? Nah, nope. Fufu has used Fury Swipe. Whoa. That was Lag City. Let me see if I can close out a couple of tags because it looked like I was lagging during the middle of the fight. Sorry, give me one more moment. Oh, come on. There we go. That's... Oh. That's better. Or not. Why? Okay. No. Is it? Am I being slow on you guys then too? Uh... Yeah, I'm very laggy. I'm closing my program out to see if I can fix it. Okay, I think that's better now. I think. No, it's still. Hold on, I'm overheating at the moment. That's not helping me at all. I don't know what's going on. I'm working just fine until I'm not lagging badly until I'm playing on. I'm playing the game, and then when I start selecting when I'm highlighting over the game, I'm starting to lag. Yeah, a lot of my CPU. That's probably what's going on. Is that better? It's slightly better. Change my FPS to 30. Let's see if that helps. We might need authorization to open. There we go.
The bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Hey, thank you, Bang Boo. Now I should be able to access this control device. Bingo! I'm in. Okay, the game, and I'm running
There's
smoother
more
now.
corruption residue around here.
Ooh. Definitely a lot of
They might
corruption.
attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, you're big, tall, and gruesome. Oh, he's got a sword and shield. That's not good.
Let's get still.
And down goes the bridge. Oh, I was hoping for the bridge to go down. Welcome back, Vulture. Yeah, let me guess. Yeah, it's got you again.
That one's taken care of.
I should really get a subscription set up. That way you guys have a way to take a break from the ads. Your cell equipment for Zenless. I can't access my agents at the moment, the settings at the moment. Are you talking about your W engine? Ooh. Drag the control points to adjust to the curve and make the spear on the curve pass through all the oh. Bingo!
Back. Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Ooh, are you talking about your W engines, Vulture? Is that what you mean by cell equipment?
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Hey, there's the bang boo. You're fine. So it's kind of like Genshin, where you have to add things onto your core, to your W engine. You will need CDs for that. To get those, you need to unlock the music shop. You'll get that as your story progresses. Now, W engines are good for specific characters, weapons. They basically act like your weapon from Genshin Impact, where you have to work on them, enhance them. Some engines are Von Lycan each character should have their own special W engine. With those, they operate a lot better than you would if you'd use just any W engine. Hey guys.
Let's make this quick. What a new
Fruitful use Fury Swipe. Super effective.
insignificant grapple. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Allow me, Susu. Evil shall be purged.
I'll be able to show. Hang on.
This is the path I follow.
Ooh, can I add another character? Let me show you. So W engines basically act like the weapons you use for the weapons like for Genshin Impact, since they're all their fighting styles are different. These would basically act as artifacts. They recommend which ones are best for your character. But there are specific weapons that are best for their character. Like this one's Von Lycan's W engine. You can tell because if it's the right engine, if it's the character's specific engine, that will appear. That's one of the cool things. Once you get the engine, you also get a special effect. Basically, if you get the right drive, the right W engine on the character, on the agent, it gives them an extra effect.
I shall follow your orders.
Can I add an extra member?
This is the path I follow.
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
Overwork boo! There you go. Now I can show you. I can show you my Von Lycan in action if that helps.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
What is he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Dr. Lore?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of
That's
corruption
cool.
samples
He's
to
actually
support
my
the case.
first best friend character too.
The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over if any ethereals show.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Something seems weird that he's here. Oh, is that a frog? Nice frog.
Ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Here to serve.
Looks pretty gross.
No kidding.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Fufu, watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast.
In position.
Oh,
You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
dead.
This investigation was too risky. Thank you all for helping with the. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of.
Hi, Bishop. Not much. We're just going for this new chapter of Zenless Zone Zero.
Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update next. We'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight the Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident.
I really appreciate it.
Your plan?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan. It's time to put every...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can use quick navigation. Nice. That saves me that trouble. Also, how do you guys like my summer outfit? I went mountain biker. You had to rebuy one of your games, and now you have to speed run through it again. Oh no! Which one did you have to rebuy? I had not claimed anything yet. Is Belle here already? Oh. I had to rewrite that game, to be honest. I had it on GameFly, but I had to send it back because at the time my budget, I needed to hold off on the membership. If anyone's wondering why it's been a while since I streamed it, now you know why. But membership is active again, so I will be able to re-rent that out eventually. Where's Belle? I was expecting Belle. You had to make a new account. Did you get a new Switch? Oh, I can make my squad.
Eradicate all evil.
I could set up a party. I set up my team. Oh, strange. I have which wiki? For Zenless? Gee. Foo-foo!
And from there, we do this.
Are you working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up? Replace the floor tiles.
What wiki? Are you talking about the Zenless wiki or some other wiki?
Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them. Then, oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant two.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Swaby.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place.
The Sonic wiki, the Endless wiki.
Since.
No, I don't have that open right now. I'll have that wiki.
But now that we've returned, it seems fixed.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work.
Ooh, bang boo, Chinese dragon bang boo. Uh, I don't really use any wikis, to be honest. Not specifically. I sometimes off and on check out certain wikis, like if I need something for a game. And for, but other than that, I don't touch them very often. Yes. I tend to like to look for many sources instead of just relying on one from like Wiki, because sometimes Wikipedia can not always be the best source. Wiki fandom. Ooh, crafting station. Let I can craft things. Cool. What's that Bang Boo doing here? What are you doing? This isn't your nest. Nice try, Bang Boo. You take the doggo spot and you're in for some trouble. Bye, Bang Boo. Where did the Bang Boo go? Instagram, I don't touch it. I have had considered using it, but I really don't touch it. Aw, poor Bangbo. Um, like I said, I'm not opening my Discord just yet until I get another admin. I think I said this once before, and I'm not just I don't have I'm not accepting friend requests for now. I'm weird how I sent you a friend request the other day, and it said it was pending. You're fine. You're just lying in a different position. That's not how you use the word forfeit. At your disposal. Yay! I can dispatch a bang boo. Commissions. Where? Oh, I remember this place. This place with the tea. Sweetie. You're banned from chat? How? That can't be right. I didn't ban anybody. Okay, I see some of your messages now. It might have been the auto mod kind of. Might have been the auto mod when you said the word fuck. You probably caused it to be like up, 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 up. Time to shush them. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But it didn't show me any message like that silenced. So I don't know what happened. Collect Lumite ore in the aerospace city. Ooh, I can grab some snacks. Hello there on YouTube. Welcome into the stream. We're about to head back into the hollow. Ooh.
This is the path I follow.
Let's choose Astra Yao.
Eradicate all evil.
I can help you ward off misfortune. How about a reading before we go?
And then we'll use Miyabi.
Strike.
Let's see how that team works. Foo-foo! Aye! You know, one of the reasons why I wanted Astra Yao, it's because her microphone stand, the way she attacks, gives me a mage kind of vibe.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh, hi.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
A source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before.
Whee!
Search for it.
These guys remind me of that one, that reminds me of that one Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Uh-oh, angry overwork boo. Angry overwork boo. Oh, we're using EOS this time and not just the not Wise.
An opening.
Whee!
I see it.
Hey, Astra, I think we need you to keep moving. Oh, no, it's a gladiator. Oh, some bosses will activate a miasma field, granting enemies with a massive defense and damage reduction bonuses. Oh, no. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Ancient attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assist, and ultimates.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
What's something I like about Sonic X? Oh, well, honestly, it's been a while since I watched that show. So I can't say. I think I like when they did they had the Gizoid Emerald in there. So
Victory, the only option. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. Strength and connect. What's going on? What is with this thing? Let's get still.
why is my attack not? It's gone.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Strange.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Up we go. Is that the singularity? Hollow Raider.
Shadowless blade.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Press forward. Victory.
I so like Astra Yao's ability. How does one take control of it? Whoa. Cargo trucks have been revealed. Sorry, that's the downside of being an affiliate. So you asked about Sonic X. I think I liked it when they had Emerald, the Gizoid, in it, because the Gizoid that can copy abilities was kind of cool. It was one of the cool things from Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood, the fact they expanded on it. But sadly, thanks to a certain comic person, we will never see that game again. I'll never see a sequel to that game. It's really sad. I liked Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. It was an alright game. Well, Emerald can copy others' moves, but it has a hard time to copy two things more than one opponent at the same time. In the cartoon, Cream and Cheese, but was attacking Emerald attacking by switching places when they attack to confuse the Emerald scanners. Like Cheese would get in the way before Cream starts attacking, or Cream gets in the way before Cheese starts attacking. So Emerald could not keep up. Yeah, I know. Cream and Cheese beating up G-Emerald when it could go toe to toe against Sonic and Knuckles and Tails and Amy and all of them. And this is the fact, during that episode, G-Emerald was overcharged by the red Chaos Emerald, which is what caused it to go berserk. Before that, it was a friend to them. Not really.
We can finally see clearly.
I mean,
Supplies we need are just ahead.
it made sense for the story. Let's not rule out Cream and Cheese are pretty they're not weak. Yeah, I mean, look at the games. They could take on robots just as good as just as much as some of the other characters.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I had to check something. Let's see. No, not metal. Emerald.
Reality and illusion. Lose yourself in the music. Witness the magic of music.
No, Emerald's not made. It's not a Metal Sonic. Emerald's like a totally different robot. It wasn't even one of Eggman's creations either.
Your fate is sealed.
Basically, the lore is if you canonize the Dark Chronicles, Emerald and the other Gitzoids were made by the Echidna tribe, rival to when you said when Metal lost I was thinking you were talking about referring to Metal Sonic. That's what threw me off.
Press forward. Weakling. Victory, the only option. It's over.
Come on, stay down. You lost me there.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Probably because of the fact I haven't really been deep into the Sonic fan stuff since debating what to call Metal Sonic. Yeah, I'll be honest, real with you. I haven't been in with the debates and that stuff in forever. I kind of steer clear from the Sonic community to a degree due to a falling out between me and another Sonic fan. So I don't focus on the Sonic fan theories and all that stuff like I used to. How should I explain it? There was a game me and a bunch of the Sonic people in the DeviantArt community used to play. It was called Get Out 2. It was a free-to-play MMO where you could make your characters. It was like a beat-em-up game, kind of like, not like Smash, but kind of like Smash. Now, I was one of those people at the time who knew how to make skins. So I was one of those people who got called upon when somebody wanted their character in the game. Let's just say, without going too much into details, because he basically, I tried to be nice to him because he lost access to an account thanks to another person. So I tried to be nice. I couldn't access my computer for a long time, so I let him borrow said account of mine until I can get back on, finally. But when his attitude started getting aggressive, and people thought it was me, I couldn't accept it. I gave him warnings, and I ended up having to remove his access to my account. He did not like that, and started to turn people against me in the Sonic community. I'm not gonna say who it is because I'm not gonna be that kind of guy who's just gonna have somebody. I don't want people to just start targeting him because I'm not that kind of guy. I didn't get canceled, but it made me steer away from the Sonic community. It's what pushed me into going into the furry community. Yeah, that was in the past. It's been many years, but I've moved over to the Sonic community, and I mean from Sonic to furry, and haven't looked back since. It's been over 12 years now since this incident happened. That's why I don't feel like going after the person, because that's just no. That's just if moving on from stuff like that just means you win. You are the better person when you just get what I mean. I want to use this. I want to play my song. Ow, let me play my song. I just want to play a song for you. Oh. I just want to play my song for you. You don't like my music. I am offended.
Weakling.
Ow, 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 ow.
Obliterate form and spirit. Victory, the only option.
Dead. Whew, now I can finally read. I mean, like... They thought you was modding because you were winning too much? That's just called being a sore loser. Like, if you were pretty good and they were not doing pretty well, that doesn't always just mean you're cheating. It just means that you're on a different level. The compared to that person who was playing. I mean, I played Smash with my buddies, and I would always lose against them. But I accepted it because I'm they're more competitive and I'm more casual. So me losing to them was no surprise. All right. We got the commission we needed. We got the item for the commission. Foo foo! What do you got for me? What do you got? Hey! I leveled up. Nice. All right, what's next? Huh? Oh. The food! I want food! The spread is incredible, ranging from soup, dumplings, to various stir-fry dishes. Yum! But I can't eat anything right now. It's already 3:30. Is Belle here now? Belle, where are you? No Belle? I figured Belle would have been picked up by now. Hmm. Hmm. Still no Belle. Where's Belle? I thought she was picked up today. That was fast for a protest. I guess let's go check out the protest. But wait. A shoe? Oh, come on. I didn't redeem anything yet. Woo! Denny's! Are those Denny's or are those not Denny's? Those look like Denny's. Oh, I leveled up. And I leveled up again. Oh, I thought I would level up again. I gotta select the bank boot. Insufficient materials. I don't have enough materials. Fudge. Hi, 20. Do you have any? In and out. Didn't we just do this one? Huh? You gonna microwave some beef stroganoff? What time is it over there? Incoming surprise. Ooh. Oh, 2:39 in the morning? Or 2:39 in the evening. Well, there's a lot of protesters, all right.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for
The only reason I ask is unusual. I mean, unusual to eat that at that time of morning. I think.
We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics.
Okay, I'm counting.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I guess we gotta head to Dr. Lore's clinic. Where is the clinic? There he is. Seen the Flash? You mean from DC Comics? Yeah, I'm familiar with him. Woo! Cargo truck. There's Belle. Finally. That's insane appetite. That's his appetite's due to his his super fast metabolism. He's got to burn. He runs so fast. He burns his fuel quickly.
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corrupt. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien... Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every... The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
That makes sense.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to...
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain to Shifu to find this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operate.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the... I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. Or my employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident. So please.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with...
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've...
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never it's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation.
But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure... You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating...
Yes. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person will. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
Wait, huh?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviate. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay...
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated... What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel...
Huh. So there might be more than meets the eye.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe...
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter.
Wise, is there any progress on the...
Not yet.
I've asked around in the hollow, but...
I see. Well, don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the...
That's another, I guess, chapter done? Ooh, hey! I got more things I can use to draw. I can pull... All right, let's give this one a try. I need to get her birdcage. That's a negative. We didn't get it. I got 3 A ranks, though. Ooh. Meh. Bleh. Huh? Oh, that's for the panda. Okay. You have a good night. Again for the panda? Oi. Don't tell me I got 3 of that same. No? That doesn't refresh until 19 days. So it won't get it in time. Because that event ends in 13 days. Is there a shortcut this way? Look at that bang boo.
Where in the world did Paolo go?
Monato, what are you doing?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo?
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
His wife?
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to invest.
How did...
Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have
Speedy
taken a photo
Sonic,
around
hello,
there,
welcome.
But the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think...
I was just pulling your tail. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call...
His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Sure thing. Ooh! Got another chest. Perfect. Oh, I can't go that way. Fudge. I hope this guy becomes unlockable. He reminds me of Raven from Elsword, but more furry. Maybe it's the arm that's making me think that. It makes me, looking at it, makes me think of Raven's arm from Elsword.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's also he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
You're fine. I thought you were about to head to bed.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but...
Strange dreams.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, things from their childhood, happy events, Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine. Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucination. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, how many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption and loss. We need...
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. I can understand wanting to play Roblox. I don't play Roblox myself.
Guys, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint.
Huh? There's miasma.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around.
I wasn't expecting Belle to follow us. Oh, we got the panda. We got the big guy. We got the panda. Oh.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Ping. Oh.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Definitely weird.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
A comm signal.
Someone might be calling for help. You've got to check it out quick.
I can't attack. That was strange. So many of these cannons.
Filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a landing spot for hollow raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
The fact that he used his cooking pot as a hat is kind of cool. What's this? Oh.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! We take you down in no time!
Heating dot claws. Oh. You really think that was a smart idea? Uh-oh, mad banging. But hello.
Save me.
Paolo.
I came with. I drank the alleviate.
His corruption is foo-foo. Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen?
Careful there.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
He's gone.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Foo-foo. Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Something's not right. What happened to them all? All right, you have a good night. What? Ooh.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. I'll watch over you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
Hey, what I was say, I'm a prodigy.
Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Ooh. Order up.
Weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
I'll lend you my claws. Here.
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
What's the ritual? Is that they're praying to these symbols? Oh no. What a corrupt individual.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. We'll get to see him.
He's got to be a member of the Exalted.
When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
I believe it. Another frog?
They just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one.
Burning the limelight.
We've got no time to lose. impossible to save!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang.
The time is right. Rank up!
Order up. Oh.
If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Bye-bye, plant.
There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Huh? That makes no sense.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Didn't we just try to find it not too long ago?
They mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh, I see the storage. Uh-oh. I don't suppose they're gonna let me get it real easily.
Careful. Imperials are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Ow.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their conditions only...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Perfect. Ew. More fog.
Action batch unknown. Please proceed.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
What's going on?
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to...
It's the corruption. It's spreading. Down we go. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your face is sealed.
Well, that was quick. Oh, that's a lot of medicine.
Hi. What's going on? These people are
Dr. Lore! You're an
lied. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join.
I'm not accepting your treatment. Uh-oh.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltus?
I kind of saw that coming.
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now.
Already too late.
Oh, those are Exaltists? Oh boy.
Yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Whoa. These guys are not going to make it easy. Oh, I can do it again? Yes, please.
As decreed. Strength and finesse. Wise behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand the truth.
Hmm?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
What happened?
Great Overseer, Yunquay Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. Everything is going according. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's...
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows.
possible? I had no idea treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the...
Blech.
Those people! I saw the... Oh, we'll make the Exaltus...
Senior Fufu's right. We can't...
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important, Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's...
I can take care of that. I'll go...
It'd be safer if we went together.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it up.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Jeez. To think the Exaltus would go stoop this low. Let's check out his the bad doctor's clinic.
There's no one here.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists, it doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe...
There's a drawer here. There's just some change and random trinkets.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment?
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside?
It could be a clue.
Yeah, at least we didn't...
Oh, Wise!
Monato.
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here. Speaking of which, his daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate.
Not good.
About...
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore.
Uh-oh, he's going feral.
For this.
And you know what? I don't blame him. Let him out.
I understand how you feel, but Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the...
I understand. As for Paolo's daughter. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering.
Oh, man.
So, find anything?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can...
Here you go. Yinhu.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from... And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a...
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric...
Well said. But I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exalted...
I don't know if Shifu would agree.
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little...
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while...
Impossible!
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior. Why don't you take this opportunity to...
Got it. I'll go check...
There she is.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two. I feel now I can finally...
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem...
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been... Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did any...
Now that you mention it... In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name. Like, everything was so warm and peaceful.
So it was a pleasant...
I also heard a strange voice, but it wasn't my teacher. I couldn't make sense of what was happening. When you woke me up, it felt like I'd been forced out of Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. That person looked...
You saw it. That was
a fragment of your memory?
I've encountered
Sister?
miasma and those it had corrupted. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you... That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared...
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different. The miasma never showed me warm illusions.
Cruel memory...
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of it after that. Yonghui Summit abandoned Swabian Temple in Wi-Fi Peninsula and never looked back. So all of this is the
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Wi-Fi Peninsula. TOPS took over the area.
So the person I saw...
Yes, she was Yijang.
Shifu.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story...
Scattered ether? What? What?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
There we go.
Their
corruption is still worsening. We need...
There we go.
There are more and more of them.
What's going on? Why is everybody being affected like this? Outside of the hollow, too. There we go. Oh, I get it. Solved.
This is bad. If we don't act fast, the ether they...
So this is what it's come... Everyone, come closer. I know how to... Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
Oh, they're making a barrier?
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Whoa.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
My child, you're okay. The corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
Is she okay?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu and those folks suffering from corruption.
I never knew Yunquay summited.
I've got pretty please.
I'm fine. Just decide if my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltus. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and...
Shifu!
Yeah, leave the...
Go and help the remaining corruption victims for... I need to speak to him.
Shifu, are you okay?
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique, so...
What?
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. After all, saving lives. When the miasma hit me earlier, the hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, one by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. In the depths of the hollow, she was...
The former High Preceptor...
Yes, she gave everything
Shifu!
Ever since I got hit by the miasma.
So that's what happened.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit near... And I was the last...
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little...
Put it out. She gonna be okay?
Wise,
We've all... Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is false. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another
I knew it. The Exaltists are... Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption. Eric, you're the head of the Union.
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and...
Seriously?
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltus had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand, and in the end, we were just pawns being used in the... This is all my fault.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up.
They're planning to gather in the hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a...
gathering in the hollow? Something's not right. Maybe...
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as a...
We have to find a way to stop...
Hello, everyone. I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple. But I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water.
Yes, it won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring...
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point, and we'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hall.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then.
Well, that's good news. Okay, looks like we're about to cut the stream soon. It's already about almost 5 o'clock.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them
All right, you have a good night.
And they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already, if we head there now, we might be able to...
Good. We've got... Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone.
What? You found awesome! It's...
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you...
Yeah. Now that everything's clear.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look... Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request...
Rest assured, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punch.
Yes. Well, I say that was a productive stream. We're gonna get ready to call it a night. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all, those who did join. If you like what you've seen, make sure you get the like, the follow, and the subscribe button, a big old boop on the nose. Want to check out some of my artwork, like what you see in my model? Check out my DeviantArt, check out my Twitter, check out my Blue Sky. If you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing, regardless if it's streams, art projects, or anything else, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter. You won't miss a thing. You're free to hit me up on my Discord. I'm usually on every day. The public server will be opening up soon. So, for the schedule, we was going to be doing a Genshin Impact stream on Friday, but it might, we'll see. There is a closed beta I have access to for I'm trying to remember what the game was called. Give me a second. Not that game. I just installed it. Where'd it go? Dual Night Abyss. There we go. Duet Night Abyss. It's closed beta. It's opening up, and I'll probably be streaming that either Friday or Saturday. So keep an eye out on Twitter and Blue Sky. There might be a change in the schedule. It could be possibly I play Genshin tomorrow and do the closed beta game on Saturday, or I might do the closed beta on Friday and do Genshin on Saturday. Hard to say. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. You guys have a wonderful night. Keep those tails a wagging. Hope to see y'all next time. Bye-bye.